Hello, Do Gang. It's time for more Frontier. I got a pretty good Lotad. I was also trying to get a Hidden Power Mudkip, but no luck yet. So for the rain team, I didn't really prepare too much stuff. I don't think we have space. I just want to try some stuff, or like the stuff that I already have, and see how it works. And I can make some changes depending on what happens. Let's see. I want to do a poll because I have two options. We can either have a Scizor as our fourth Pokemon or Articuno. Here we go. Hello, Mua. Where did I put the team? Here it is. Well, I guess I don't know which version I need to grab yet. So I'll fly over first. Which box? Was it in box 5? Oh, it was. I think metagross would be a better steel type to have, but I don't have one ready right now. So just throw on the Scizor that I had in Dome. Which isn't nearly as good in the tower as it is in the Dome. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, the streak is at 0. We lost the Flygon streak. And I haven't played since. Okay, Scizor is winning for now. I was considering doing a members only stream where I just grind the early rounds. But since I haven't used the team before, I figured I probably only do that if I have like used the team before or something. All right. So the team that we have Zapdos with Rain Dance Thunder, but also Thunderbolt Hidden Power Ice. Double electric move because in case I want to use Thunderbolt turn 1, or like I want to kill something turn 1, I don't want to have to rely on Thunder accuracy without Rain. We have of course Swift Swim Ludicolo, Surf, Ice Beam, Leech Seed, and Fake Out, and on the open level version I have Giga Drain instead of Leech Seed. The Leech Seed is mostly to one-shot, or not one-shot, to be able to deal with stall Pokemon. But in the open level team we have Oko, Articuno, so Articuno can one-shot instead. We don't have to worry too much. And we also have a Swift Swing Kingdra. For now we have Surf, Dragon Breath, Ice Beam and a second Rain Dance. And then last we have Scizor, same one as in the Dome, Choice Band. I don't know if a Choice Band is optimal at all. We don't outspeed the Latioses anymore, because we only outspeed in the Dome where they have bugged IVs and we outspeed by 1. And we one-shot most of them, but now I haven't done the calc, but at least some of them are either always gonna survive or very likely to survive. Our Silverwind. And then for Articuno, maybe Ice Beam would be better over either Protect or Substitute. But for now we just have Mind Reader Sheer Cold. But looks like Scizor has one. So we'll take these out. We'll go do level 50. And I think Metagross would be a better steel type for a couple of reasons. One of the big ones is we have Explosion. Or we can get it. Hello, Super Flash. What does Mind Reader do? It guarantees that Sheer Cold will hit. Yeah, we lost the sturdy Steelix. But we should have won, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was just holding A on my turbo controller. Turned out we didn't win the struggle war without a couple of protects, and I had already used all my protects. So yeah, we're gonna start... Maybe I should have started with Kingdra in the lead, so we can just press Surf every turn. Yeah, this is gonna go pretty fast. In Gen 3, spread damage moves that don't hit your partner. So, for example, Earthquake or Explosion would hit your partner. Those moves have no damage reduction, but a move like Surf or Rock Slide, it only hits your opponents. When there are two opponents, it's reduced by 50%. Which means Surf is very weak. So I'm not sure yet about Kingdra's move. Maybe I want to replace Dragon Breath with Waterfall. Or maybe replace a Rain Dance. Or maybe both, because I would like to have Protect. Like, Protect is my favorite move in doubles. This team doesn't have a single Protect in the current form. Thank you for the good luck, KT. We'll probably need it. This team is not very good. I mean, I haven't used it yet, but I am quite confident that it's not good. I've used Rain doubles once. A long time ago. I had Kingdra Ludicolo lead. And I think I wasn't even at the highest difficulty, and I was like going for rain boosted double surf, and things were surviving. Like a lot of things were surviving double surf. I was like, okay, this is just not gonna work. So I figured maybe if I have Thunder Surf, then like Thunder deals a lot of damage, and if it just barely doesn't kill, then Surf can finish it off. Something like that. Rare Flatter? Yeah. Originally I had Berry on the Ludicolo, but I switched it with the Kingdra. I'm not sure yet on like what all the items should be. Like maybe Mystic Water on Kingdra, but it's only a 10% boost, so for now it's Berry. And I had Cherry Berry on Kingdra from the Singles Rain team. But because Ludicolo is the lead, it's more likely to face Thunder Wave. So I figured I would change it. And we're not gonna see it here in round 1 because the Pokemon are too weak. But we have Fake Out on Ludicolo, so that turn 1 we can Fake Out Rain Dance. And then from there we can Surf Thunder. At least that's the idea. Ammonite might protect. No, it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, you can see we did 40% in Eevee with Surf. Now it's not rain boosted, but still, that's not a lot of damage. We are modest. We don't have maximum IVs on special attack. I think we're 26. We do have maximum attack EVs. Could be Lightning Rod Cubone. Your vote mattered. Remember? Yeah, actually it did. So yeah, we're gonna see how far we get, if we can keep the streak alive this stream at all. Like, I don't know how well it's gonna perform when we get to the later rounds. I mean, I already know the answer isn't not that well, but like, there are different levels of not that well. One of the scariest things is gonna be if I lose the Zapdos and we run into things like Lapras. it's gonna be very difficult to kill. Wonder if Why Not can survive this. Probably not. Yeah, with the surf. Yeah, I didn't feel like spending many hours trying to figure out all the things that could go wrong with this team. And getting all the damage calcs and making special IV or EV spreads and all that stuff. Only for it to be really bad anyway. So I figured we'll just try this as it is. And like there's only so much you can do with Fairy anyway. Like you can spend 10 hours Fairy crafting a team. Then you start playing and you run into something you forgot about. And you just lose. Yes, it's Zappy. A big crit. Remember Ludicolo was on your childhood team, but you clearly didn't use him right? How did you use him? I don't know how useful the leech seed is going to be. Especially because it's on our lead Pokemon. And like double team spammers and that sort of stuff. Those are gonna be like left for last. Like I just ignore them. A Ditto? Damn, round 1 legendary? Nah, he's gonna die. You surf spammed every Pokemon? I mean, that's what we're doing as well. Wailord, Swampert, Ludicolo, Aggron, all surf. Now that's a good team. Surf, Aggron, let's go. I don't like this Dunsparce. This is Glare. Well, actually, I mean, we have Double Berry that resists Glare, so let's just see if we can kill Venomoth then. Glare Headbutt is an evil combination. I have lost my Latios to this Dunsparce before. It was really funny. Like from full health too. But I switched. Oh, I think that's Lex Incense, not even Bright Powder. Maybe it is Bright Powder. Any name ideas for Ludi? Not yet. If you have any suggestions, Ludicolo. Nickname. Ooh, Dragonair. Glare missed, okay. That's only fair. Alright, round 1 done. Do we go Kingdra lead for double serve? If they resist water, it's really bad. Especially because we don't have Giga Drain on this Ludicolo. Let's just keep Zapdos in the lead. Festivity. It's definitely a festive Pokemon. But yeah, in the future, if I use a team a bunch of times, like the Dugong Arena team, for example, if I want to do another attempt with that one, I might do like the early rounds in a member stream or something. And I'll do like a bunch of different streaks, just the early rounds, let's say a Dome streak, the first couple of rounds, and like here in the tower, if we use this rain team again, maybe the first 7 rounds I'll do. And then we don't have to do all of these rounds on the stream like this, which is how I used to do it before on my other save file. If only Kyogre was legal in the Battle Frontier. If only. A man can dream. That would be so broken. But yeah, if we got Drizzle or Drought on a Pokemon that was legal, like Ninetales that gets it in Gen 5, Politoed gets it in Gen 5, Pelipper and Torkoal get it in Gen 6, I think. Like that would make weather teams so much better. Like having to waste in the entirety of turn 1 just to set up rain, and you're letting yourself get attacked. That's obviously not good. But what I think is worse, or just as bad, is that we have to give up move slots for Rain Dance. Like, I would really wish I had Protect. Thank you for the good luck, Special Reptile. Hello, Cosmoronic. How's it going? Well, we just started, so it's only round 2. The team is not so bad that we lost in round 1. Let's go, Pidgeot. I wouldn't mind seeing Pidgeot in the later rounds just because its entry animation looks so cool. And I just like Pidgeot as well. Cosmoronic, Pidgeot was always one of your favorite bird Pokemon? Same here. It was always on my team in Gen 1, and then Gen 2 you can also catch a Pidgey immediately, so it was also on my Gen 2 teams. Now later on, I discovered where you can find Natu. And I thought Natu was really cool, so I started using Natu as well. But most of the time I had Pidgey. Lum, it was the same for you. You just wish it was better. Staraptor is an example of a great early flying Pokemon. Staraptor is insane compared to like all the normal flying types that came before. Like Intimidate and Close Combat, that's just crazy. It's a really cool Pokemon. But at least Pidgeot got a Mega later on. And it got a 10-point stat boost to speed. So it outspeeds base 100s by 1. Without needing to Mega Evolve. So that's kind of nice. But that's not the case here. It's a little bit too early. Yeah, I love Pidgeot's design. And I think Feather Dance is a cool move, so that helps as well. Cosmonic, you do think Guts Facade Swallow is a cool concept for an absolute glass cannon though? Yeah, it is. It's really fast, it hits hard. It's not really good enough to be useful. But you could bring it to the pike. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but you could do it. Feather Dance lowers attack by 2 stages. Double Protect. Okay, game. Really gonna play that game, huh? So yeah, in the Frontier... Oh, Spinda. There will be a Spinda team coming in the future. Because I promised I'd make one for Cosmoronic. Teeter Dance, uh-oh. Yeah, he almost has the spots on both of his eyes. Well, he does, but not perfectly. One is perfect. And on the ears. Cosmonic, you're excited for the Spinda team? I'm not sure if I'm excited for the Spinda team. base 60s in every stat is not the best, but we'll try to make it work. I don't know what the rest of the team is going to be yet. Like, I would like Skill Swap to have Swagger support, because I give own tempo to Slacking. So then we have my Yanma and Butterfree teams that use Swagger, but then I'm using one Pokemon just to skill swap, and I'm using another just to Swagger. And then we only have 2 Pokemon left. That's definitely not the best. But hey, I guess we'll see. Does Spinda not learn Swagger? I'm not sure, but there's 2 issues. One of which is Spinda's going to die. And the other is that Spinda Swagger can miss. So yeah, currently I think like I'm leaning towards Choice Band Slacking so that we one-shot one Pokemon turn 1. Spinda skill swaps. And hopefully survived whichever move the opponent that was left used. Yeah, we could use Teeter Dance. I was also thinking about that. Ooh, Blossom and Tangela. Very nice. Let's see, Tangela has Stun Spore and Amnesia. Cacturn. Aw. Oh, it's Attract Blossom. I wasn't sure what the Blossom 1 had. So just use Blossom 2 in the factory. Maybe we should focus Cacturn. I mean, they're both kind of annoying. Oh, crit. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about Attract anymore. Kadabra. Okay. So even early on, they already have psychic types. Yeah, I want to use the Tickler as well, but for my singles team, like the old team I had, I kind of needed a Taurus with Hidden Power Ghost, which I do not have. And then like for another team, I would need a Raikou, which I do not have. Yeah, no Quillfish on this rain team. I definitely have Quillfish on my list of Pokemon that I considered though, because you get Swift Swim, Self-Destruct. Although, I think Self-Destruct you get from XD as a move tutor, so we don't have access to it right now. Hello Zets. Because I haven't played XD yet, so can't get that move tutor. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure we need it from a move tutor. We do learn Destiny Bond. That's kind of nice. Yeah, self-destruct from XD, and unfortunately you don't get Explosion, which you could get in Emerald. The Muck team is gonna do numbers in 2028. I mean, the Muck team will do well when we get to Gen 7 and I can use Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is such a monster. I don't know how good it would be in the Frontier, or well, the Battle Tree. But I used it in VGC back in Gen 7 and it was fun. Gluttony with the berries and recycle is incredibly broken in Gen 7. So they made the Ayapapa, Mago, Figgy, Berry, they made them heal 50%. And then Muck and Snorlax can have an ability where you eat your berries at 50% HP instead of 25. So if you're at 50% HP, you just heal back to full and then you recycle. So you basically have recover, but you don't need to use your... Yeah, like you can use the move in advance. And then when you get low, it activates. It is so crazy broken. But I don't know how well it would do in the battle tree in terms of consistency. Probably not the best because you're slow and you're gonna get crit eventually and die or something, or die to Oko moves or whatever. And your only weakness is ground, so in doubles you could skill swap Levitate. And of course Muck gets Curse, so you actually deal a lot of damage and become unkillable. And you get Shadow Sneak, so you can get priority as well. Don't know if you get Sucker Punch. You get Knockoff, which is super strong in Gen 7 as well. Yeah, Alolan Muck is really good. Unlucky Quilava. Oh, it did live. That just shows how big... Is everyone just gonna get a double protect? How big the nerf is for 50% reduced damage on spread moves. Quilava lives. I don't know what the EV spread on this Quilava is. It's probably bulky. Double protect into focus band, of course. Good thing I didn't Thunderbolt, because Surf would kill. And then it doesn't. Thunder Wave. Okay, Thunder Wave is annoying, so let's just kill Kadabra. Oh, Wobbuffet. Let's see if we kill it with... Yeah, we definitely kill, right? Thunder, rain boosted single target serve. And it's not perfect IVs. With a little bit of chip damage. We definitely kill. Ludicolo nickname Monsoon? Well, we might change it soon. Combusken. Does Combusken survive? Didn't we kill it already earlier? Well, it's slightly stronger now. Does Typhlosion or does Quilava have more bulk? I don't know. Probably. This might be Detect from Hitmonchan. Yeah. Hello, Bichos. Round 4 is where it starts to become a little bit more serious. We'll see some real Pokemon. Nice. The hill killed Hitmonchan. Thank you, Piloswine. Zappy and Stormy? Stormy sounds like a name for Starmie. Ouch. That hurts. Guess first time Ludicolo is gonna die. Ludicolo? Mantine. Prima? In Dutch, prima means something like fine. That's fine. Sort of. It's not quite the same. Oh no. It's Suicune 2. In disguise. Of course it goes. I could have double teamed. Yeah, I did need to target it. Well, need is a big word, but... Oh no, our attack is gonna be lowered. A double protect into Scizor just killing Zapdos. That would actually be really annoying. Okay. He has a grove of suction cups? Yeah, don't question it. Oh, Cedar sets up rain. That's kinda nice. I don't know, does Cedar outspeed Zapdos? Wait. Interesting. We got the immunity switch, or the resist switch. Oh, immunity here. Ludicolo is peak. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll Ludicolo more than once. Sandy, every day you think your coworkers can't get dumber, and every day they prove you wrong. Sounds like you're having a good time over there. Switching Politoed in versus a Zapdos is insane. Yeah. But he had only water type, so what was he supposed to do? Well, he was supposed to protect, I guess. Imagine he had Quagsire or something. Wishcash. Or she, I guess. That would have been big brain then. Water absorb as well on the Quagsire. Without Giga Drain, they're gonna be annoying. Don't have a good way of dealing with them, and Mirror Coat on the Swampert. Okay, Lapras. This is our first kind of real trainer. Sandy, you're streaming for real this time tonight? Alright, good luck. Are you gonna do factory? Raymond, is Crawdont a good Pokemon to use in Emerald? For the Frontier, I would not say so. Am I using Riley the Articuno in this team? Not on this version, but I have another one at level 87 that does have Articuno, because you don't learn Sheer Cold until level 85. So I couldn't use it in level 50. So the issue with Lapras is that it's insanely tanky. And I think this one probably will die to Thunder, but I'm not sure. I'm also kind of afraid. Both Ice Beam and Rock Slide, but Rock Slide is reduced damage, so let's fake out Lapras here. Oh, you're gonna start your Emerald save, Sandy. Nice. Have fun. Do you already have an trainer ID? Because you mentioned you were gonna soft reset. Alright, let's see if this Lapras goes down. I think it will, because it doesn't have perfect IVs, and it's... I think it's max HP. No, actually, I don't know. I'm thinking of Lapras 4. I don't know what this one is. Okay, it's not water absorb, so that's nice. Oh, Dragon Tamer. Famous Dragon Arc-9. Lapras does go down. For now. In the future, it might not. Or it definitely won't always go down. It's been a while since I did the calcs, but I'm pretty sure Thunder from like modest Zapdos is not guaranteed to kill all of them. And this is not modest Zapdos. I think maybe with a magnet you could... Modest magnet, max special attack, Thunder killed all of them? Or it's very close, I don't quite remember. Yeah, Lapras is a monster in terms of tankiness. Very difficult to kill. So now we're gonna be in round 4. And the trainer we just faced was already a round 4 trainer. And you did see it, he had an actual team. You don't have a TID yet? So is the entire stream just gonna be you resetting? Twisted Motive was resetting for an ID in XD for like days, and his GameCube broke. He reset so often his GameCube just gave up. Bad Buggy hates Spencer's Lapras. Yeah, doesn't it have Oko moves as well? It's been a while for me. Okay, this is a round 3 trainer. They can still show up in round 4, some of them. But it should only be a couple. Hello, Peter. Yeah, Spencer's Lapras is in the silver fight for the palace, right? Let's see if this kills Minun. Lum, you really want to try out the Battle Frontier? But then you would need to play through the entire Emerald base game. And you just spent 74 hours on a Mega Ruby. Yeah, what I did with my other save file, because I was kind of the same as you, where every time I would finish Omega Ruby, I would be like, oh, I really want to play the Frontier. And I would open my Emerald and would be like 2 gyms in. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to play through the entirety of Emerald. But then eventually I just like kind of speed ran the rest of the game, which only took like a couple of hours. So it's not that bad. But I can also understand if you don't feel like doing that at all. And then you still need to get your team and all that stuff. Unless you're gonna start with the factory, then you don't need a team. But I can just set up rain. Don't need to attack. Surf will kill both of them. You know, I was thinking, because I made the secret base stuff on the save file that I use for EV training and leveling, and that I'm planning to share soon. But I lost in singles with the Rain team due to Meganium 2 dodging 15 attacks in a row. I lost at battle 38, which is very early. So that means if someone record mixes my save file, they're gonna run into a Rain team with Zapdos and Cheri called Articuno at battle 38. You don't like playing a game just to get to the end as fast as possible? I mean, that's fair. But is it really the end, or is it really just the beginning? We finally got a real trainer. KT, you wonder what happens if you record mix a double streak into Ruby Sapphire? I assume it just doesn't show up, but I don't know. I think you would just get the singles data, so you could run into my singles teams. Well, Ludicolo is dead. Could be really fancy and switch. Let's let Scizor do something. Yeah, I think they probably just programmed it so you only get sent the singles data. Quick Claw Aggron. So this is where Protect would be really nice, because I would Protect on Ludicolo because I know both of them see a kill. Which is what I really like about doubles, is playing around Protect and stuff. But this team doesn't have Protect. At least not for now. That might change. No, the Aggron also attacked Scizor. The Sceptile did not do that much damage with Leaf Blade. Sceptile is not that good. Sceptile wishes it was that good. Would a double streak show up in Emerald? So I've never record mixed a double streak with Emerald, so I don't know. But I would assume so. But maybe not. Because maybe they only took the singles from Ruby. I mean, we could test it like right now. I could quickly like lose in round 1 on my other save file and record mix, and we can see what happens. This is Demon Gloom with a really strong Solar Beam and Sunny Day. I don't know if I kill. Let's see. Yeah, I just started up my GBA. See if I can go quickly build a team. Well, build. Grab 4 Pokemon and lose. I think if I lose the first battle, I'll show up as the first battle, but just to be sure, I think I'm gonna go lose the second battle. Did it set up the sun? I thought I heard the sun. It doesn't really matter. I think you show up at the battle where you lost. Not the last one you won, but I will win one and then lose. First, let me check if there's already a streak. No, there are 0 double streaks. There are some really low singles streaks. But that actually means I'm gonna run into those. I have no clue what they are. I passed my insomnia to the Hex Maniac. No, she used roleplay, so we both have it. Or maybe entrainment? Alright, going into the first battle on the other save file. Oh, I should not have led with Memento Latios. That's not gonna help me get through battle 1 very quickly. Oh, it's Spinda and Teddy Ursa. Oh, we got tricked. Choice band. I hope I don't get confused by Teeter Dance. This first battle might take a while. Oh no, it used Teeter Dance. Teddy yours or spin that Y? Was that really necessary? Spinda is great, isn't it? Definitely. Wait, did I miss Rock Slide? What is going on? Why am I struggling in battle 1 of round 1? And Teddy Ursa used rest as well, so I missed and then it healed to full, and both my Pokemon are confused. Like, this is going great. I have no clue what Gengar did because I'm paying more attention to my other game. This is Gengar 1. Oh, this is like Hypnosis Gengar, right? Attract Hypnosis. But we're both female, so that's fine. Ah, great. I think nobody on my team moved because we were confused. I'm legitimately losing to Spinda. Spinda's gatekeeping. I used Teeter Dance again. Wait, we hit ourselves in confusion again on both Pokemon? Really? At least Teddy Ursa is also hitting itself in confusion every turn now. Except for the turn where it used the rest, of course. Okay, Salamon's slapped out. We did it! Spinda is down. Not to dodge Rock Slide. Okay. Okay, game. Salamon's died. I'm down to 2 Pokemon against the first trainer. He still has 3. Now, one of those deaths was my Memento Latios, which I had in the lead. And it was its only move. Oh, Ditto. This is Hypnosis. Hypno. So let's just fake out. This team might actually be kind of annoying for me to kill. Alright, we go to... let's see... They're both high special defense. And they're both hypnosis. Okay, whatever. At least I'm pretty sure they both have hypnosis. This is like Dream Eater, Magical Leaf, Hypnosis, Gardevoir. And then it's Hypnosis, Triple Elemental Punches, Twisted Spoon. Oh, is it a different Gardevoir or does it just have Double Team? I don't know. Oh no, this is... Wait, this is the last spell. It's set 2, never mind. These are not set 1s. These are elevations. Oh no, Dratini Shelder. How could I possibly beat this? I think I'll just give up. I think it's impossible for me to win. The first battle was already so difficult. Wait, do you have to run on both of your Pokemon? That's interesting. Okay, we lost. Wait. I got a phone call for my awesome streak of 21, which I didn't do because that was the previous owner of the cartridge. We have Aerial Ace. Don't need to worry about double teams. Yuck, male Gardevoir. What about Male thick fat Gardevoir. Alright, my other save file is ready to record mix. About as masculine as a male Primarina. What about male Lopunny? Do you think male Gardevoir, when it traces thick fat, does it get a beer belly? Alright, we're gonna do one round of open level and then we'll switch back to the streak we just had. Oh, what? Oops, maybe I shouldn't press B. Just a habit for skipping dialogue. Actually, that reminds me, I've done single streaks, but I've never noticed running into this save file's singles teams. But I did run into Riley's team. I don't know, I could have just like not noticed because it's like really early rounds and I don't know the early round trainers as well as I know the later round trainers. And also I knew Riley's team and they were all shiny. Alright, we need to switch to the open level version. I mean, we could probably win 10 levels down. I've done it before. By accident. Alright, let's see if we can get this to show up. Maybe I did. I should maybe watch back some of my streams to see if I can find... Because I think also the save file name is in all capital letters, so you don't notice as much. Because the trainers are also in all capital letters. I mean, for a round 1 team, this looks kind of strong. I should have gone for Ice Beam. I knew Fake Out was coming. I feel like maybe I have run into it. I probably have. I just didn't realize, or I did and I don't remember. Of course, lacks incense again. Immortal Lombre. Well, we have Aerial Ace, so it's not that immortal. We definitely needed a crit to kill Onyx. That's such a tanky Pokemon. Oh no, Love Disc. How are we gonna beat Love Disc? Oh wait, I actually have Giga Drain now. I forgot. Alright, so the next trainer should be the Record Mix. It's gonna be very obvious, because it's gonna have fully evolved Pokemon. That sounds like an... That quote sounds way too normal. For way too Battle Tower. Yeah, it didn't show up. Interesting. I wonder why. It could just be that they don't show up in doubles. I should also have a look at the multi-battle room, because I don't know how it works with the... Because I'm pretty sure teams from other save files can show up. But I don't know where they come from, so if they just come from normal doubles... Did I see the Ariados that won an online tournament in Champions? I did not. Matt, you felt a breeze and now you're here? Well, nice to have you. Another Vibrava. Maybe it's also possible record mixes only show up in the highest difficulty? I don't know, that maybe seems kind of weird. Can both of these go for protect? I think so. The Ariados was Rage Powder, plus it resists Sneasler's Stab and Hex. Interesting. I didn't know it got Rage Powder nowadays. That's very cool. Why are they 87? Because we needed level 85 to get Sheer Cold. But then Starmie outspeeds Zapdos at level 85 and at level 86, but at level 87 it's a speed tie. So that's why we went 87. Yeah, I want to do some multi-battle in the future. Both with like double save file. Or like 2 cartridges. And NPC. So I definitely want to figure out how to get a team from a different save file into the multi-battle room. I'm sure if I ask around, someone knows. Are we gonna get double protected to focus band again? Well, we got the double protect. Let's see, could I find something on Bulbapedia about record mixing? Compatibility. No, that's nothing. Let's see. Battle Tower. Did the record mixing thing I tried work? No, it didn't. So I'm trying to figure out if you need like a certain like length of streak before you can show up or something. On occasion, the recorded player may be placed at the exact... On occasion, does that mean it's not guaranteed? Or am I reading too much into how they structured this sentence? Recorded players can also appear as partners in a battle salon. Okay. So my singles team would be able to show up, I think. In multi-battle. I can go try finding that out on the other save file. Can you find Dugong in Emerald? No, you cannot. Let's see if I can find myself in open level. I don't think I'm here. Go easy with Cleva? Unfortunately, no can do. Yeah, I'm not in here. So I'm gonna go grab a level 50 team. Maybe, like, if it depends on the length. My level 50 streak was 137. So this definitely should be long enough. Cleva has evolved? Yeah. Cleva has evolved. Also, before, I'm gonna go check the record hall to see if my records are actually on this save file. Maybe they somehow didn't get transferred. Should be. Yep, my streak is definitely on here. I wonder if you need to, if it is dependent on the length, if you need to be in like round 8 for the highest difficulty, or you need to be past 70, that you're like past the gold fight, so you don't accidentally ruin someone else's streak before they can get gold. It's female Ludi, you should name it Shakira. I'll add it to the list. Shakira. Alright, let's see if I can find my... Yeah, maybe. No, that's not me. Maybe not. I thought there was a trainer extra, but... No. Yeah, I haven't shown up with anything. Well, I'll figure it out some other day. That Hitmonlee is pretty tanky. I mean, they do have good base special defense. And he probably has max HP. But this should be the last battle, so we can switch back. Continue the fight against real Pokemon. We got a massive 2 battle points, because we get 1 bonus point for playing in doubles. But it doesn't increase the maximum. It still caps at 15. And because there's no Annabelle, who would give a bonus 10 points, you kind of earn less, except that doubles is way faster, so you actually earn way more points. Alright, I didn't switch the items around yet. On the open level version of the team. Between Kingdra and Ludicolo. I have no idea what to call you, so I'll call you Yok. You love the teams of the opponents, so random and fun. Yeah, it is fun, all the Pokemon you can face in here. Now, the early round Pokemon are a little bit too easy for me. So they're a little bit boring. I think we one-shot for Alligator, and if we fake out Slacking, it doesn't get to move next turn. If we don't kill, then surely Surf will kill. So it shouldn't be a problem. As long as we don't get one-shot by Torrent Hydro Pump. Ludicolo! Hold on, that's not allowed. Well, it's an offensive Ludicolo, which, I mean, if it crits Ice Beam, that's kind of bad, I guess. Thunder probably doesn't kill, so let's Ice Beam and then hopefully Thunder kills. Yoko Ono burner account. Are we gonna get crit? No. But Slacking probably kills us here. But that's probably fine. Wow, that Surf did absolutely nothing to Slacking. Wait, does it see a kill on Ludicolo? Wow. What? That's kind of crazy. KT, you gotta run. I'll let you know if I find anything out about record mixing, but probably I'll look into it some other times. Hello, Doggaby. I'm scared of slacking now. Oh wait, we can thunder. We set up the rain. Probably Kangaskhan kills Zapdos. I mean, I can't really lose, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I probably should have just killed Kangaskhan because slacking is loathing again. Never mind, slacking didn't, or Kangaskhan didn't see the kill. Your love wasn't strong enough, Kangaskhan. Who do I fake out? It could be, I don't know which Donphan it is. It could be Fisher, so let's fake out Donphan. How have I been finding Kingdra? Kingdra hasn't got to do much yet. On both this team and the singles team. Didn't really get to do that much. So I don't really have an opinion yet. I think the opinion is just gonna be it's fine. You can find Kingdra by fishing? Well, that's not true. You can only find Horsey and Seadra. Cannot find Kingdra, Sandy, so why are you spreading misinformation on the internet? How could you? This Quick Claw Wall Rain? Oh, it's Quick Attack Scizor. Hey, you started it. Don't actually me when you're the one who starts it. Of course, another focus band. How far are we? This is only round 5, so we're facing real Pokemon, but they're not at their strongest yet. And there's no legendaries yet. We had a little detour of trying to record mix a streak, but it didn't work. Tony, which Pokemon do I think are better to get 100+ victory streaks in the Battle Tower? For singles or for doubles? And what do you have access to? Do you have access to only Emerald? Do you also have Leaf Green or Fire Red? Are we using legendaries? Are we not using legendaries? Okay, Lantern is really annoying. Especially on this version of the team that doesn't have Giga Drain. For singles, you have Emerald and Sapphire. What does Sapphire give you? Do you get Medicham in Sapphire? Yeah, I think you do. Okay, so Medicham, maybe. Sapphire is kind of easy. Yeah. Are you doing the Emerald Battle Tower or the Sapphire Battle Tower? Because they're very different. Struggling with Emerald. Okay, so you're doing the Emerald Battle Tower. You have a metagross. I'm a metagross hater. I do not think metagross is good. What I would probably suggest yeah, what I usually suggest, if you want like a streak with like a kind of normal team and not like some insane stall team or whatever, the kind of stuff that I often use, is like 2 strong Pokemon that have good offensive synergy and then 1 defensive Pokemon. So you kind of have a balanced team. That's what I like to use. So for defensive Pokemon, something like Skarmory is really good because it has Sturdy. Well, it can have Sturdy. You should go for Sturdy, so you don't lose the Oko moves. Now, Skarmory on its own isn't the best into a bunch of the Oko move Pokemon, like, let's say, Walrein, because you don't really like tanking the Ice Beams or the Surfs. You can, but it's a little risky. Let's send you out. Surf probably kills Breloom. Raymond, what do I mean by the Battle Tower being different between Emerald and Ruby Sapphire? So there's... The main difference is Ruby Sapphire has random AI all the time. So every turn is just completely random which move is selected, which makes it a lot easier. And also, you only have Hone Pokemon, and they generally have really bad movesets as well. So it's just a really easy compared to Emerald Battle Tower. Tony, for defensive, you like Dusclops? We have a kindred spirit here. I'm a big fan of Dusclops. It is one of my favorite Pokemon in the Frontier for singles. It's not without its flaws, but I really like it. think I'll just go for the immediate Rain Dance Surf. You could what do I think, or do I like Salamence? I'm a little bit, it depends on Salamence. The main issue for, like, Salamence has, it's a very strong Pokemon. Intimidate is really good. You have a really high attack stat, you have good speed. Oh, Marowak actually lived. This has to be Marowak 1 then. You get Stab, Aerial Ace, which is nice, because you don't have to worry about Bright Powder as much. Oh wait, it should be faster with Ludicolo, so we don't have to worry about Lightning Rod. Oh wait, the last Pokemon could be a ground type. Oh no, Armaldo lived. Never mind. And you get other useful moves on Salamence, like Earthquake. So it's definitely a strong Pokemon. You could go Dragon Dance or you could go Choice Band. The thing is with Salamence is, of course, you have... Oh, there's Dusclops. You have a 4 times weakness to Ice, so almost any Ice move is going to one-shot your Salamence, which obviously isn't great. And you could switch out, but then if your resistance isn't immune to ice or to being frozen, you are gonna get frozen eventually. So if you're gonna try to get a 100 win streak and you have like a lead Salamence, and every time there is a Walrein or a Lapras or whatever, you have to switch out, you're gonna get frozen eventually. So you have to make sure that either you have an ice type to switch in, because those are immune and cannot be frozen. Like, they're not immune to the ice beam, but they are immune to being frozen. I'm gonna kill Aerodactyl because Aerodactyl 2 is scary. Tony, you don't like Salamence? You tried but doesn't fit your style? What is your style? Because you could do a couple of things. And no, I have not done the BDSP Battle Tower yet. I'm interested in doing it eventually. Quick Claw could be... well, it's not that bad yet. Okay, no Quick Claw. For 4 times weakness, you prefer Gyarados? Yeah, same here. I think Gyarados is a lot better. But they're good at different things. I really like... oh, you can't get it, but... I really like Gyarados Steelix, but you need Fire Red or Leaf Green to get one of those. Tony, you like versatility. Okay. Does that mean you don't like using Choice Band because you can't switch moves? Or do you still want to use Choice Band? Because there are not a lot of good items in Gen 3. And Choice Band is one of the best items. But you don't need to use one. I mean, the best teams don't use it. But those teams aren't as... are very different from a more casual team. So yeah, I usually like to suggest one strong physical attacker, one strong special attacker, and then a defensive Pokemon. But you don't have to do it like that. You could like have a mixture of things. Like something can be an attacker and a defensive Pokemon. Like something like a Swampert or something. Could be a little bit of both. Meganium too? Oh no. Well, we have Choice Band Airlace. We'll just ignore the Meganium. It doesn't have to be Meganium 2. Well, I don't know the trainer. Could be Meganium 1. Maybe. Megahorn? Uh-oh. Why didn't I fake out? I'm a little distracted, maybe. Well, I can just leave Meganium for last, so let's go Kingdra first. Oh, that's not... Well... Now I wish I went Scizor. It's definitely not Meganium 2. Sets up light screen. That's really not good for me. Hopefully Heracross dies. We might lose to me not paying attention. Okay, Thunder will kill this. Unless Focus Band. Okay. Mixed attackers are better. Mixed attackers are really bad, actually. Oh no, not a Snorlax. And I can no longer use Thunder as well. Because of the sun. Okay, we're gonna switch here. Hello, Wilkinson. I mean, mixed attackers can have some things going for them, but you don't have... Because when you EV train your Pokemon, like if you need to EV train both your special attack... Yeah, this is a set 1 trainer. Both your special attack and your attack, like you're gonna be too slow, you're not gonna be bulky, like you're gonna be a weak Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna go Rain Dance so I can Thunder this as well. And then Meganium is gonna set up the sun again. Oh, but light screen is still up. We're gonna deal no damage. Okay, not clicking fake out turn 1 was a big mistake. It will hopefully be enough to negate the leftovers. Nice, okay. Oh no. Not the Demon Pincer. Okay, Thunderbolt Airlace should be enough. But this Pincer might outspeed Scizor and he could Guillotine this turn. Oh, but the Paralysis saves us if that happens. Okay, Swords Dance, nice. Sandy, your tip is to use your favorite Pokemon. Like Sajin Park, he used his favorite and won the World Championship with the power of friendship. I don't know if you're rage baiting or not. Because that is like a common misconception. He used the Pachirisu because it was good on his team and then it became his favorite. He didn't use Pachirisu because he really wanted to use Pachirisu. It was just actually good Pokemon. Okay, we didn't throw. I don't know if you're rage baiting. Well, like... I don't know if you're aware. Usually you're always rage baiting. Yeah, he used the power of Follow Me and Volt Absorb. Right? I think it was Volt Absorb. Definitely the power of Follow Me. Follow Me is just insanely powerful in doubles. Okay, last time Salamence almost killed Ludicolo, so let's go for Fake Out this turn. And then we can Ice Beam when we outspeed. If we don't die. Okay, that was close. Do we just die if Machamp is actually 31 IV? Like I said, I haven't done any of the damage calcs to prepare this team. I just went max speed, max special attack. Hello, Shuckle. Dying to Ice Punch. That's sad. Quick Claw Ice Punch. Crit. Freeze? No, we didn't get the perfect Hex turn. Oh, we crit back on the 1 HP Machamp. Umbreon. Damn, Shuckle didn't die. But he did get Paraful Para. That was a lot of hacks that turn. That's Bright Powder Umbreon. Because the leftovers were in Shuckle. That is some big surf damage right there. Wilkinson, you called your Ludicolo Ludiloco? I can see it. Alright, we made it to round 6. Do I have a GameCube? I'm playing on the GameCube right now. This is the Game Boy player that we are seeing. You can see it here. Sandy, you called your Ludicolo a friend until he went behind your back and stole free K from you? Damn. You had that much money lying around? Felipe, you're planning to buy one? Well, I don't know how expensive they are where you are, but they are still relatively cheap over here. Or at least not too expensive. It's not that cheap where you are? Well, I bought mine last year for 70 euros, so that's not too bad. Cosmoronic is synchronized or trace better for a Gardevoir? They both can be really good. I think trace might be better, but it's also very easy to forget that you have trace. Chief, the double team lead seed toxic Ludicolo made you start despising the Pokemon. You're not alone. I know. Nighthawk also does not like Ludicolo. And there are of course more people. Sandy, Ludicolo stole your debit card and he impersonated you at the bank. Turns out he's actually working with the officer that took your ID. Oh no. It's all because of your car. Van, could metagross work replacing Scizor in the rain? Yeah, I think metagross would be better. I just don't have a metagross ready, and I did have a Scizor ready. So for now it's Scizor. Wilkinson, you use a physical set with Swords Dance? That is interesting. Better for Gen 4, I think. When you get the physical elemental punches. Or at least some of them. I don't know. Do you get all of them? I know you get Fire Punch for no reason. And I think you get Thunder Punch. And you would have to get Ice Punch, right? You have Ice Beam. Double Cow. Is this gonna be Thunder Wave Miltank? I guess we'll find out. We have Lump, Cherry Berry. We're not worried. It is Thunder Wave Cow. Does Double Team or Bright Powder affect the Rain Thunder combo? No. Thunder no longer checks accuracy in the rain. So you just can't miss. Unless like they're digging or something. Let's get rid of this Thunder Wave spammer. Have I tried Miltank? I did. I think I brought it to the pyramid a long time ago. Because it has aromatherapy and milk drink. So it's basically a worse Blissey. But you can get it in Emerald without trading. Double Team Tauros. Well, Tauros have bad news for you. But I think Miltank is a pretty decent Pokemon. It definitely isn't a Blissey, but it can definitely do some stuff. It's surprisingly fast at base 100. And it's got decent bulk and alright attack. Clefable also double teaming. I was expecting as much. We'll take out Blastoise first, I hope. Focus Band. No, I don't think this is Blastoise 3 or 4. Meteor Mash Clefable. Big damage. Attack raise. Not having to worry about accuracy is really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Blastoise had Ice Beam. Starmie. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go Thunderbolt Fake Out here. Just kill Starmie. Let's switch this with Leech. Oh, that's the wrong button. This button. We're gonna use Fake Out a lot more than Leech Seed. So here the speed tie doesn't matter yet. Also because I think this... No, this might be Starmie free. It might have been fast, but they don't have perfect IVs yet at this point. Okay, we got Tauros Clefable, 2 battles in a row. They don't have perfect IVs yet, so we just outspeed every time. For now. Yep. Double team Tauros. And do we get double team Clefable? Yep. Double team. So does it become a triple team or a quadra team? We missed the Tauros. That's the one I was hoping I would hit. But it's fine. We'll just kill it next turn. Blissey. Well, we have Leech Seed. Let's hope we hit before it sets up a substitute. Alright, we hit. And we have the Scizor in the back, of course. There's the substitute. Switch in Scizor. Okay, that's into Zapdos, that's fine. Still have the Lumberry. This is double team Blissey. I'm I'm pretty sure. I just used this Blissey in the factory last week. Sing Attract. No, wait. Seismic Toss. No double team, I think. Okay, let's just Silver Wind. I mean, it was probably gonna Silver Wind anyway. We did not break Substitute, okay. I was hoping we would, but I wasn't expecting it because it's a Blissey. We get an Omni Boost though. Hopefully we don't get put to sleep on Scizor. Okay, hits another Sing, but it's onto Zapdos. That's whatever. Rain has stopped. It doesn't have soft boiled, which is weird for a Blissey. Alright, there we go. Bad Bugga after round 35. Or battle 35, I think you mean. The teams really start to get cheesy with Oko and Double Team. I don't know if that gets worse after 35. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's true because there's a lot of Quick Claw Fissures in set 4. Oh no, Demon Pinsir is back. Pinsir's gonna Swords Dance, that's fine. Ninjask is probably also gonna Swords Dance. I think I go Fake Out into Ninjask because I'm more afraid of the Ninjask. I don't know. I think Ludicolo is gonna be faster than Pinsir with Salac Berry, but I'm not sure. Could also have gone... Well, I could have done a couple of things. Does Thunder one-shot Pinsir? Because I feel like... I don't know. Does Surf kill Ninjask? I want to say no, so we go Ice Beam. And hopefully we don't get hit by Focus Band. Armaldo. Scary Pokemon. Pinsir does survive and guillotines Zapdos. Okay, Pinsir. So now it's gonna get a Salac Berry, but I think I'm faster because of Swift Swim. Guess I should have gone for the Surf Thunder after all. Yeah, we're faster. Almost kill Armaldo. In comes Scizor. Oh no. Bright Powder. Well, we have Scizor in the back, so we're fine. And now surface single target, so it's enough damage. Bug trainers are one of the scariest trainers. They have so many dangerous Pokemon in like such a small selection. Almost all of them are dangerous, like unless they pick something like Venomoth. Or like one of the useless Shuckle sets. Okay, once again, kill Starmie. Take out the other Pokemon. Big crit. Scizor PTSD from Dome. It's also killed me in the factory before. Another Ludicolo. If I give it Swift Swim, it's gonna outspeed Zapdos. I don't know if it has Swift Swim. Wait. It could be Ludicolo free, which is double team. In which case I don't care. Yeah, it's Ludicolo free. One of the two double team spammers. Nice Ice Punch freeze, Machamp. Luckily we had the Lumberry. Now we get the Quick Claw Ice Punch freeze, or the crit to kill Zapdos. No, we get the Quick Claw Cross Chop instead. But no crit. Oh, we crit back, but it would already die. And in comes Swampert on our Thunder. Nice. Very useful Thunder. Quick Claw from Ice Punch would have been wild. Well, it Quick Claw crit me a couple battles ago with Ice Punch. Giga Drain would be really nice here. Not from you! We go Kingdra first. Once this Swampert is gone, we can take out the Ludicolo. Yeah, imagine Scizor got frozen and... Well, we probably just switch stall if necessary. Okay, Swampert down. In power misses. Doesn't really matter. Choice Band Aerial Ace to the rescue. Get the para as well. That thunder hit hard. Well, I guess if it's perfect IVs, it's no longer a one-shot after. Did rain end? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It did end. I thought so, but I missed the message. Scizor. Well, I don't like Silver Wind, so I guess we fake out Scizor. Good, no Bright Powder. It would have been fine if Ludicolo died, but we'd rather not have that happen. Double Team Rapidash. Ah. Well, that's fine. But we won't be able to Aerial Ace Rapidash. I mean, maybe if we switch stall, I guess. I'm more afraid of Scizor though, so... And Rapidash just gets hit. And dies. Unlucky Rapidash. Cradily. Golduck. There is a Golduck with Protect, but I don't know which one. This could also be Mirror Coat from Cradily, but I think it's fine if Ludicolo dies. I forgot about Cloud9. We missed Thunder because of Cloud9. Oh, that's so dumb. I could have just killed with Thunderbolt. We always kill. At least we didn't get Mirror Coated. I say as I get crit by Ancient Power. No. And no Omni Boost. Okay, okay. That could have been worse. Okay. Thunderbolt this time. And we kill. Get ducked? Yeah, we definitely got ducked. Really live so it can kill Zapdos. Alright, one more battle this round. And this is actually one of the campers that shows up at the highest difficulty. Camper Armando. An Urban Skyer, how's Scizor working out? You've been thinking about using Scizor into tower doubles? Well, the only thing it's really done so far is Choice Band Aerial Ace double team Pokemon. I can't really judge at the moment how good or bad it is. It probably isn't the best. I think Metagross would probably be better on this team because you get Explosion. Okay, we should live if we don't get crit. Never mind, we don't live. I guess it had way more attack than... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we just go back to serve. You imagine he'll get better once the Lati twins show up? Yeah, maybe. The unfortunate thing is we don't outspeed. So it's not that great. I could... I don't know if there's another ground type incoming. I want the Thunder, but let's just Hidden Power Ice. We outspeed them in the dome. Wait, Electabuzz didn't die? Uh-oh. Well, there's the ground type. Don't paralyze me, please. He can take a hit, but he dies to a crit, I'm pretty sure. Like, mine is max speed, because this is the one I used in the dome to outspeed. If you have some bulk, you can definitely live a crit, but... it's far from ideal. Yeah, Kingdra does not one-shot the Latis. Maybe in Gen 4 with Draco Meteor? Does Kingdra get Draco Meteor? I think so. But even then, you probably still need like Life Orb or something. Hello, Tima. Alright, made it to round 7. Metagross would be able to outspeed the Latis. So that would be nice. And you get Shadow Ball, which is a little bit weaker than Silver Wind on Scizor, but you'll still do some good damage. Yeah, Dragon Breath and Ice Beam definitely don't OHKO. Where's my Swampert? Also, where's my Protect? It's slow Jolteon, so this is agility. It lives on 1 again. Ice Punch. Uh-oh. Nah, it's... Oh. Crits. I was gonna say it doesn't kill me. Yeah, we go Kingdra. There's the agility. Now it's faster, of course. Exactly why I prefer Waterfall over Surf. Yeah, but I don't want to get staticked either. But yeah, I'm definitely considering Waterfall on the team. But I mean, Rain is just bad regardless of which move you pick. It is really bad. It is awful. It's better to damage 2 Pokemon rather than 1? Well, you would rather kill 1 Pokemon and have 2 Pokemon alive. A lot of the time. You are slightly stronger, so you get the Ice Beam. This is a picnicker that shows up at the highest difficulty. What is this? Hello? Mega or miss? Agility, okay. Hello, Derek. Let's lock into Aerial Ace then. Another bug team? Well, it's a bug lead, it's not a bug trainer. I don't know if she has more bugs. Okay, Scizor is still slower, so the sword stance doesn't matter. Resisted attack, by the way. Heracross is a very scary Pokemon. Okay, another bug. Maybe it is a bug team. Chief, what's the best weather? You would think it's sand because free setup. Yeah, there's no Sand Rush or Force. So it's sort of... do I switch? No, if I get some damage then... But this is Choice Band Armaldo, I'm pretty sure. So it's gonna kill Zapdos, I think. But that's fine. We kill Scizor. And then a little bit of damage will be enough for Kingdra to kill. I mean, I do think Sand probably is the best weather, but it's not really a weather team the same way a sun team is a weather team or a rain team is a weather team in Gen 3. Ouch. Do I Aerial Ace Electabuzz? He probably just kills me, I think. with T-Bolt before I get the move. I don't think I care. This is last mon. This gives me a free switch to Ludicolo. Oshio, you love these streams? Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, we die because we have 0 bulk. Sandy, you think rain is your favorite to watch? As long as you don't have to stand in the rain. Sand teams are so unoriginal. I mean, it depends. I've used Sandfill Ductrio. I don't think that's unoriginal. Not that it's super original, but I don't think you see it that much. This is Bright Powder, Mr. Mime. I could miss the fake out. Hail is the worst by far. Hail does literally nothing except the damage. Well, I mean, it makes synthesis worse and stuff like that. But Blizzard doesn't become accurate in Hail until Gen 4. You were more afraid of Mr. Mime. Thank you for the good luck, Raven. We will need it. Ductrio is on par with Flygon for you? What, you think people love Ductrio too much? Ah. Nice crit. Well, we have Silverwind, I guess. That wasn't even Scope Lens, because that one has Air Cutter, right? I think the first time we run into a legendary trainer, if we even get that far, we're gonna have a problem. I mean, if he doesn't have a Ladi lead, maybe not. Does it still kill at -1? Well, we crit, so I guess we don't know. You think it's just a super lazy design? What, you don't think Triple Diglett is original? And good design? Magneton is really cool design-wise. Ductrio and Dodrio are stupid and lazy. I feel like Ductrio would be the worst one out of those. How are we doing, Derek? Well... Uh-oh, Lantern has shown up again. Lantern is an issue. It was in singles as well. Octillery could be annoying with Octazooka. But Lantern could have Confuse Ray, maybe? Yeah. And he could crit Ice Beam. We have Thunder anyway. We don't care about accuracy drop. Wait, Octillery also has Thunder Wave. Was this a fisherman? Is there more waters in the back? There probably are, right? I guess I'll Leech Seed the Lantern. I don't really have something better to do. Nice, we miss. Imagine the amount of thought I went into Seal or Dugong. Yeah, you can't comprehend. It is a fisherman with a Kingler. Oh, no! He uses my own rain against me. Ouch. Could this thing protect on me? Probably. Okay, at least we hit. If we hit last turn, we wouldn't die now to Thunder. I mean, maybe we live a roll. Metagross with Earthquake could be nice for Lantern. Dugong is also really lazy, but he's cute, so he gets a pass. Fair enough. Alright, Lantern hasn't ended us yet. But yeah, the potential for Volt Absorb and me not having a grass move on this team, it makes it a bad matchup. Rapidash Slowking. I'm pretty sure it's Quick Claw Slowking. I don't know what the Rapidash does. I hope it's not Sunny Day. That would be bad. Okay, we set up Rain and it goes for Overheat. That's good. Alright, don't Quick Claw crit Ice Beam, and we're good. Nice, no Quick Claw. Could there be Lightning Rod in the back? I don't know. There could be Cloud9 in the back. Okay, we didn't miss. Oh, weather is actually so unreliable, isn't it? Especially open level where they could just have a Tyranitar. And goodbye, Rain. I don't know enough about surf damage against Golduck to know if that was Cloud 9 damage or rain damage. I'm gonna go with rain damage. Goodbye, Ludicolo. Well, time to see if we lose to Focus Band. Derek, you were wondering, is it possible for a Smeargle to be good? I don't know. Tima was trying to team build a Smeargle for doubles. I don't think it would be very good. There are too many... If this happens, it's just over kind of stuff. Like, but you could probably use one. I don't think it's the best option. Snorlax. Kill Charizard, fake out. If it's a Curse Snorlax, Scizor doesn't deal that well with Curse Snorlax. And it probably is. Okay, for Alligator, probably dies to T-Bolt. And I'm gonna go switch. Could go for Leech Seed, but I don't know. Let's hope it's not a fire type last. That would be bad. Espeon, okay. Double Edge. Wow. That's a crazy amount of damage. I think this is Bright Powder Espeon, which... I want to kill Espeon, but I'm afraid of Bright Powder. And I'm also afraid of Snorlax setting up Curse this turn. So yeah, I think I'll go for some damage. Okay, no Quick Claw Curse, that's good. We should get... Okay, Espeon probably sees the kill on Scizor now. I'm not sure. We do resist Psychic. But we also resisted that Double Edge and it did 40%. Okay, we get Omni Boost. Okay, now it probably doesn't see the kill. And there's Curse. The rest of my team should be able to take out the Espeon. So let's just focus Snorlax first. Especially because of Quick Claw. We're faster than Zapdos. Quick Claw Spore. Hey, 20% of the time it works every time, except that they then have Lumberry, so it still didn't work. Or Bright Powder, you just miss. Scizor is very fast. We outspeed Espeon. It is actually a Scyther in disguise. Alright, did we get a legendary trainer again? Gillian? No. Don't tell me I lose Arena Streak Battle 49 to Nelson into losing to Gillian. Alright. Rain Dance. Fake out. At least this isn't too bad of a lead. I take that back. I take it back. This is a horrible lead. No. No. I was supposed to kill Articuno with Thunder. Oh. Wait, this Articuno could just outspeed. Oh no. This is so bad, actually. Oh, this is really bad. I'm about to be destroyed. Overheat just completely one-shots me. I mean, I can one-shot Moltres. Am I winning, son? No. This might be the second Battle 49 that I'm losing in a row. Well, I can kill the Moltres guaranteed this turn. But then the sun is up and Articuno one-shots probably my Zapdos. And Moltres shouldn't really be the concern, except that with sun up it just one-shots Zapdos as well. But we're switching in Kingdra. But was the Articuno faster? I think so, but let me check. No, Articuno was slower, okay. I don't know if that actually tells me anything. No. It doesn't. Because the only two Moltres with Sunny Day are maximum speed, and Moltres is higher base speed than Articuno. So it could be max speed Articuno. I can switch in on Overheat. We don't take too much damage. But I don't have a plus speed nature, so Moltres outspeeds me. And I could maybe just die. Do I really have to T-Bolt the Moltres and still have Sun Up? That's so bad. I could switch out Ludicolo to reset Fake Out. We're not in a good spot. There's a chance the Articuno can't kill Zapdos. I think. Especially if it's Blizzard, but then I can just be frozen instead. Alright. For this reason, you sometimes went minimal speed on weather setters? Yeah, but it only works if you have Swift Swim. Regirock. Ice Beam, do we die? We die? So I'm thinking fake out Regirock, Rain Dance into double surf to kill Regirock and deal good damage to Articuno. Well, good. 50% to Articuno maybe? Articuno shouldn't be able to kill us, unless of course it crits, or it could freeze me. Could also maybe set up double team. I'm just gonna go with this. Whatever happens, happens. Well, we finally get to use Rain Dance on Kingdra. Okay, no Bright Powder at least. Don't freeze me. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to dodge like a Quick Claw or maybe a Bright Powder. It's unfortunate that Ludicolo is gonna die to the next Ice Beam. Like I could switch in Scizor, but... Yeah, maybe... But then we have to tank like a Rock Slide and an Ice Beam, and then Articuno outspeeds and probably just kills anyway. Would be nice if we had Protect, but we don't. Okay, let's get rid of this Regirock, and then at least we know... Wait, Regirock is just gonna live. Oh my god. Surf is so... Rain is so bad. You see what I mean? Rain is just the most horrible thing ever. Ugh. Can't even kill a Regirock with double rain boosted surf. And we get crit, of course. So now I have to lock into a move not knowing who is in the back. I'm gonna hope Silver Wind Surf kills. And then that hits everything that isn't Registeel or like Entei. But Entei we have Surf, hopefully. So that's fine. I'm locking into Silverwind. Regirock at least didn't Quick Claw or Bright Powder. Don't freeze me, don't crit me. Registeel, of course. Icy Wind. Would I say that Sun is better? Sun is probably... I don't know. I tried Sun one time and I lost even faster than I did with Rain. I lost the first battle. But that's... Sun at least has a lot of explosion users with Chlorophyll. Well, I mean, all my moves are resisted, so Silverwind was my best move still. Oh, I just got counterpicked by this legendary spammer. Sunny Day Moltres. Articuno lead. Double team Registeel. Oh no. Well, if I just double hit, I win this turn. I'm gonna run out of rain. If it rests, it's really awkward. Oh, it's not... Oh, this is Focus Punch, I think. Yeah, there's Focus Punch. I just need to hit one of my 2 attacks. Please! Okay, I hit one of my 2 attacks, but it's the worst option. Rain stopped, so now we're dealing no damage. I'm just gonna keep surfing. Can't risk getting Focus Punched. Okay. Just one more. Okay, we didn't lose. Despite the counter pick. Oh, we get an Omni Boost. Let's go. Lummy almost had a heart attack right there. Well, I don't think Focus Punch would have killed anything without a crit, so we were likely to win. But man, that was not a good battle. But yeah, that definitely shows why Surf in Rain is so bad. Never doubted, exactly. So yeah, we could replace Dragon Breath with Waterfall, but then we can't hit water types anymore. Which doesn't seem good. We could replace Rain Dance, but we just needed the Rain Dance in this battle. Could maybe replace Leech Seed, but then some Pokemon become really annoying. But also the Leech Seed isn't that useful. I think like the problem is like there's so much bad stuff on this team. We can't put all the good stuff on. Which the mono double team did you not use Adamant, Jolly, Modest, or Timid? Ice, I don't know. So everything was tanky. Alright, we're now in the highest difficulty. Am I gonna get Effect Sport? What if I just Ice Beam? No. Thunderbolt. Fake Out. Maybe. Oh, it just sees a kill with Focus Punch, of course. I could have just Ice Beamed. Okay, we didn't get Effect Sport. That's good. Oh, hey! We got a new flower power. I guess Phantasma already got banned. Wait, I should have just Rain Dance because Breloom doesn't do anything anyway. Well, doesn't really matter. We're 4v1. There's no way we lose, right? Hello, Scizor. Yeah, I have Giga Drain on the open level version of the team. Used mixed attackers. Ew, gross, Tima. Who uses mixed attackers? Disgusting. I say it as I had an Earthquake special attacking Swampert on the Dome team. But then we also lost 3 times because that Swampert got crit by everything and focus banned into King's Rock. You see, mixed attackers are bad. They get all the bad RNG as well. How much damage do I take from Tauros? Please don't, like, double edge into Quick Claw my Zapdos. Rock Tomb. Oh. Well, I think I live. Exactly, Sandy. That's exactly what I said. Special attackers with explosion? Okay, we did not survive the double edge. That's not great. I guess it's Scizor time? Don't freeze me. Okay. Now just don't Quick Claw and we're still in that fine spot. No! Quick Claw Flamethrower? Really? I didn't know this one had the Flamethrower. I also thought I would survive the double edge because the Rock Tomb did like no damage. But I guess Rock Tomb is just weak. Well, I guess we're losing now. Oh, maybe we're winning? There's a chance, maybe, sort of. Do I just double serve? Or do I Dragon Breath? I need to do damage to Slowking eventually, so might as well. Slowking is waving goodbye to the team? Yeah, it sure is. So, did you have like grass type, Dima? With Chlorophyll? Explosion and maybe Sludge Bomb, Solar Beam, that sort of stuff? Altaria. Okay, good thing. Nice Flash Fire boost, Slowking. Oh, that's funny. Yes, it was. It was grass type. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. You have Chlorophyll, so you don't need speed. And if you go mixed attacker, I guess you don't go Adamant or Modest. Yeah, I tried to give a Flash Fire boost to Rapidash, but the Rapidash died already. Okay. That could have been really bad for us, but it ended up okay. Meganium 2! Well, that's fine. That doesn't really matter. We can just leave you for last. In doubles, this is often like a free win. Assuming you have something that can deal with double team. Because they'll just spam double team, which will do basically nothing. So they're not hitting us, not dealing any damage, so we can just 2v1 the other Pokemon. Salamence. Well, he could have a ground type, so I'll hit him Power Ice. Ice Beam the Salamence. Could maybe be Protect, but whatever. That's fine. Shiftry and Eggy Head Explosion. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I used on my Sun team as well. Steals were awkward. So yeah, the very tanky Cradily also ran Hidden Power Fire. Okay. We should be fine switching in here. Unless Quick Claw Mega Kick crit kills Scizor. It's a little bit stronger than Snorlax, so I guess that might have been possible. Oh, Grass Whistle. Lum, you never liked Salaman's design? Too flat? I mean, he's supposed to be streamlined, right? And do I think running Surf and Thunder Latios and Latias is worth for a rain team? I've done it in the dome. It wasn't very good, but it was funny. Rain stops. Guess we're setting up rain again. You could try it. I don't think you would want to run Surf. If you want a water move, I would probably run Waterfall. Alright, can we get hit by triple Grass Whistle? No, went for double team. Ice Beam instead of Surf? I mean, Ice Beam is a really good move. That Meganium is nasty. Yeah, we lost our singles rain run to this Meganium because we missed 15 times in a row. Are we up against the Sun team? Do I... I could double Ice move the Eggy. Would be awkward if it's Hypnosis Hypno. I didn't pay attention to who the trainer is, but I'm assuming it's an Aroma lady. Because they're grass psychic trainers. But it doesn't have to be. It could be a psychic trainer because it's double psychic. Okay, maybe I should check. It is a psychic, okay. Could just fake out the Aggie, then I'd never have to worry about Sunny Day this turn. Remember, you've been watching this stream so long it's starting to rain? Okay, let's go with this. We have a Scizor in the back against the Psychic Trainer. We should be fine, right? Do I have all the gold symbols? Not at the moment. Mega Kick. Okay, that's probably a 2-shot. Never mind. It's not a 2-shot. Is there a Bright Powder Eggy? I want to say no, but I'm not sure. Probably don't need to double. Ice move? I don't know how much Ice Beam does. Does this one-shot? No. Is Thunder enough? No. Oh no, I threw. That's really dumb. And there's the sunny day. Oh no. I should have just hit him Power Iced. I could have also just sent out a Claydol anyway. Well, I just wanted more rain turns, you know? This might be a long battle, you never know. Nice Mega Kick. I'm more afraid of the Zam. It's probably a puncher. Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Gardevoir. Shadow Ball. Oh, right. Ran out of Mega Kicks because of pressure. The miss was into Zapdos. Spadef drop, I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point. Gardevoir is gonna see a kill in Zapdos. Synchronize. But we have Lum, but we die anyway, so doesn't matter. Unless it's fully paralyzed. Or if it was like Hypnosis. Alright, that was totally a well-played battle by me. You see, we still have all 4 of our Pokemon. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So this is the Bright Powder Mr. Mime again. And the Breloom is just gonna see a kill with Focus Punch on Ludicolo, I assume. The other one was spamming Focus Punch, so I'm assuming it sees a kill. I don't know if it actually sees a kill, but I'm assuming it does. Do I want to go for Surf or Ice Beam? Thunder doesn't one-shot Mime, so let's just get some Surf damage in. Yeah, Focus Punch, so we don't need to kill the Breloom. It's literally just gonna spam a useless move. Mr. Mime is a she, it's Miss Mime. Ice Punch, don't crit me. Have I ever played Emerald Rogue? Let me check. I think so, yes. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Are there multiple ones with the name? Oh no, I didn't. I played another one, I think. What? Okay, so Breloom probably keeps focus punching here. I could Ice Beam it to kill. Unless it sees a kill onto Zapdos with something else. I don't know if it does. I'll just kill the Breloom, I think. Yeah, did just focus punch. I mean, it could still mean that it sees a kill on Zapdos and it just decided to kill Ludicolo instead. But this way we don't have to worry. Regular Porygon. Oh no. With pressure. Ampharos. Okay, I guess we'll kill Porygon. Because it's gonna spam Thunder Wave and be annoying. And we can't kill Ampharos anyway. Goodbye, Zapdos. And now we just double serve. And it's single target, so should kill. Oh, another legendary spammer. Doreen. Somehow has another Articuno. If this is like Suicune 2 or something, we have a problem. Potentially. No, actually it's fine. We'll just kill Articuno first. Probably Calm Mind is the bigger issue. What if I set up Rain and it Hydro Pumps me or something? And Zapdos just dies? I think we just instantly lose. Is there a Hydro Pump one? Oh, there isn't. I thought there was a Hydro Pump one. I must be thinking of some other water type. What do? I do just want to give myself access to Thunder. Because that helps with double team spamming Suicune. And it one-shots the Articuno. Does Surf kill Zapdos? If I set up Rain? No. Don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, Suicune, what do you want to do? Ice Beam. Okay. And not into Zapdos. If it wasn't into Zapdos, we actually had a problem. Because it definitely two-shot Zapdos. Leftovers Articuno. It's Articuno 2, wait. Wait, we know this one. This is Riley's favorite. Riley's favorite Pokemon. In that case, do I just go for the kill on Suicune? I think so. And then does it really matter? I don't think it really matters too much because I outspeed Zapdos. Surf doesn't matter for Suicune. Suicune just dies. I could try Leech Seed to guarantee the win in case we want to target whatever else is coming out. Surf shouldn't matter. Unless somehow it substitutes instead of double team. That's a small chance. It could happen. Then Surf could kind of matter. But I could also switch. What if I switch in Scizor? Then if it's a Lati in the back, we're doing really well. If it's Entei or Moltres, I just switch into Kingdra. If it's Raikou... Raikou's just always kind of bad. If it's Registeel again, that's bad because I can't hit. Kind of like not dealing damage to Articuno, because then it will just spam double team most likely. We'll go for the Leech Seed. Heal up the Ludicolo a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Articuno shouldn't be able to beat me now, unless it gets really lucky with Blizzards. Maybe. Alright, who's next? Regirock! Welcome back. There's double team. Do I just Thunder Surf? Or do I switch in Kingdra? Let's see how Thunder Surf does. Okay, that's a way less tanky Regirock. That did like almost double the damage. Hello, Entei. Thunder Surf probably kills Entei, so let's just double up again. I could also take the time to kill Articuno now. Yeah, that sounds good. Goodbye, Articuno. Double team Entei. But it's still raining, so we have Thunder. And Surf just hits anyway. Alright. Doreen defeated. Articuno 2 is like... No way. This is Reese. This is also a legendary spammer. Hello, Reese. Regice Reich. No. Okay. Well, I've lost a streak to losing the speed tie to Raikou and it critting me on Zapdos. What do I even do? I want to fake out Regice because a bunch of Regices can just one-shot Zapdos. It could be Bright Powder Regice, which would not be ideal, but that's whatever. Also, that would mean it's Blizzard, so it wouldn't be able to one-shot me. But it's like, could just be a double up into either, or into Zapdos. Or in that case, either, I guess. I could be setting up a Rain Dance for their own Thunders. Scizor kills Regice, but Scizor doesn't like getting hit by Raikou. Zapdos doesn't really do much against Raikou. I really wish I had Protect. Also wish I had Waterfall. But Leech Seed could also be useful against some of these, but not that valuable. Do I ever let Zapdos go down? Fake out Raikou, get up Rain, switching Kingdra. I mean, Raikou never dies. Being speed tied is so awkward. Yeah, I think it's pretty much lost already, I think. Okay, we lose the speed tie. Do we get crit? No. Regice flinches. Yeah, I just died to another Thunderbolt. Okay, it's not Bright Powder, it's Leftovers Regice, which... I don't know if that's gonna make me happy. So that's just unkillable for my special attackers. can't switch in because I'll take a lot of damage. I guess I just try to win the speed tie, get some damage on Raikou, use Surf, get some more damage. I could Leech Seed, but I need damage fast, I think. Like, maybe Leech Seed on Regice could be really good, because then Regice always loses. But I need to get rid of this Raikou quick. It's too much of a threat. I don't know how much damage we deal. Yeah, not a lot. We win the speed tie, that's good. We lost it on the correct turn, I guess. Deal possibly more damage than Surf did. Go into Kingdra. Don't crit me with Ice Beam, please. Okay, we wouldn't have died. Which is nice. We didn't get frozen. Is... One second. Okay, Surf is more damage than Dragon Breath. Oh, even Ice Beam is, I guess. So we do just Surf. We hope we kill already. Do I Leech Seed? No, in case I don't kill, I really need to Surf. I can't let Raikou attack me. Please kill. You deal more damage than Ludicolo. Okay, we did get a kill. That's good. Show me Regirock. Latias. That's not ideal. Crit Serve. It might help. Curse Regice. Does this thing have Boom? No, it has Earthquake, I think. Double Ice Beam, that should be fine. Just show me no Bright Powder, no Focus Bands. Okay, the Surf crit didn't matter. Oh, also has Latios, of course. There's Earthquake. Kingdra might live. Doesn't matter too much. Regice really wants the Earthquake because its partner is immune to Earthquake. Like, the AI is almost guaranteed to Earthquake. When that's the case. Okay, Kingdra is definitely dead. But we still have Scizor. Okay, Latios just barely is gonna live. Lives on 1. Dragon Claw kills me. Just need to not get frozen this turn. Well, we need a little bit more than just not getting frozen, but that's the main thing. Yeah. Because it saw the kill, it didn't go for Earthquake. Rain stops. Oh wait, that's actually really bad. Now Latios is faster. Well. Do we lock into Steel Wing? Steel Wing can miss. Surfer's gonna kill Latios, but Latios gonna outspeed and potentially do something to me that I don't like. I don't know if Silver Wind damage is gonna be enough for me to win from there. If Scizor dies. I don't know if I can die this turn. Well, I mean if I get crit, obviously, by Thunderbolt. Yeah, I'm gonna go Steel Wing Surf. Is Scizor faster than Ludi? No. Yeah, we don't have Bullet Punch yet. That would be nice. Dragon Claw. I live, right? Yeah. We didn't get crit. Latios dies, good. Do we hit Steel Wing? We hit Steel Wing, okay. We should be fine. Yeah, this is Earthquake. Oh, we just killed. Nice. Whew. Made it through another one. Somehow. "56 wins. I thought it was over when I saw Raikou Regice. I think we got pretty lucky with the Regice. Also winning the second speed tie on Zapdos. That was pretty clutch. What's my favorite ice cream? I don't know. Italian ice cream. But I don't really have a flavor. I switch them up all the time. Well, I don't eat that often. But there is a ice cream store nearby. I walked past it today, but it was really sunny, but I didn't feel like getting anything. Okay, welcome back, Suicune. I'm gonna go Rain Dance. Could also be Ice Beam Claydol. I'll fake out the Suicune though. Wait, it could be Sunny Day Claydol. Oh no, I should have. Please don't. Okay. We dodged Rock Slide. Yeah, I guess I should have gone for Fake Out into Claydol. That was my bad. It could still be Protect this turn, I think. Because it could have tried to double team over Protect. But then this turn it doesn't feel like going for double team. I think that's possible. Okay, no Protect. Alex, you're Italian? Well, you have good ice cream. Suicune down. We haven't seen Metagross yet. Slowking is back. No, get away from me. Okay, no Quick Claw Ice Beam. Claydol goes down. In comes Eggy. Alright, easy start. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Be right back. It's called gelato? Yeah, but I'm not actually Italian. We don't call it gelato in the Netherlands. Well, I mean, some places maybe, but not really. Well, Mr. Mime 4 is back again. Is Ice Beam killing Dodrio? Oh yeah, this is round 9 now, no longer round 8. Thanks, Raymond. It should kill. Okay, in that case... do I go... Rain Dance... Fake out Dodrio? Or is that a little too crazy? Can just kill Dodrio and serve. Remember you love Dutch chocolate ice cream? To be honest, I'm not sure what Dutch chocolate ice cream is. Ice Sponge, please don't crit. Nice. Mr. Mime is living. Maybe I just go for Surf. Hope I don't miss Mr. Mime, and like if Dodrio kills something, it's whatever. But Dodrio could also kill Zapdos. Maybe I should just grab the guaranteed kill. We probably just call it chocolate. Wait, what? Is it ice cream or is it chocolate? If there's a water type in the back, losing Zapdos is kind of bad here, but at this point can't... Well, I could maybe avoid it, but I could also miss Mr. Mime and lose both Zapdos and Ludicolo. That doesn't sound great. I guess we're killing Dodrio. Because Surf doesn't kill this, because it's Surf. Well, it's a water type, but Zapdos doesn't help, so it doesn't matter. Question mark? This is Quick Claw Fisher. We could really get screwed over here. But I think I'm just going Kingdra and we spam Surf. You have milk chocolate ice cream, dark chocolate ice cream, and Dutch chocolate ice cream. But I have no clue what it is. Is it white chocolate or is it like I'm gonna make Dutch chocolate ice cream? Like maybe I know what it is. I just don't know. Dutch chocolate. Oh no, I really just don't know. I mean, for us, it's probably just the normal ice cream, you know? Because obviously we don't call it Dutch. I don't know what makes it Dutch, to be honest. Did we miss Mr. Mime? Dusclops. Oh no, wait, did we crit the Wish Cache? I guess that's what happened. It's like, there's no way one Surf kills Wish Cache, but we must have gotten a crit while I was looking up Dutch ice cream. Okay, so it's just chocolate ice cream. I don't know what makes chocolate ice cream particularly Dutch, but I've definitely had it before. What does it mean that Kingdra becomes bluish? It's just the a lot of water types become blue when they get sent out. I think that's what you mean. Okay, I'll start a trainer. I'll start killing Charizard. Yeah. Yeah, we would just call it chocolate ice cream. Yeah, I mean, maybe someone in the Netherlands did it first, but I don't know why, I guess. Like, chocolate isn't exactly like Dutch, but I mean, it could be someone who's Dutch who made it first. It's possible. I don't know how old Dutch ice cream is. Like, Blaziken survives Surf. It's just sad. It could be Swampert in the back, but I'm gonna go Thunder. Whatever. I didn't see what Meganium did. I was still looking at chocolate. Let's just not be Swampert in the back. Blastoise, that's much better. No Salic Berry? That might have been an issue, I'm not sure. No, we're probably faster. We have double speed and it's only... Oh, it's Flail. Oh, the Salic Berry is on Meganium. Why just some water mons? Because it's a rain team, so we want to use water moves. It's not very good though. How does the ice cream Pokemon from Gen 5 taste? I don't know, a lot of it looks just like ice. But I guess the top part doesn't. But I think it would just taste like frozen water and not like tasty ice cream. Uh-oh. It's a weather... Okay, they both want to set up rain. Well, Ludicolo probably isn't gonna set up rain, but... But I don't really want to keep the Starmie alive. So what do? I guess I'll just surf. If it's a fire type that comes in, then we deal some good damage. Well, good being relative. Why do they become bluish? I don't know. Because water. Oh, Starmie lived. Thanks for the rain. We got a minimum damage roll. Big crit on Ludicolo. Probably going for double team. Well, we would have gotten some damage on Ninetales. Well, if Blaziken lived, then Ninetales... No, actually, Blaziken was probably max HP, and Ninetales is max speed, max special attack. So I guess I'll attack Ludicolo. Unless there's... Oh no, it did live. Leech Seed, okay. Confuse Ray Ninetales could be annoying. Or no, attract same gender. Oh, Sunny Day, of course. I knew that. Well, I guess we'll just change it back to rain. Oh no, my surfs, no! Ninetales, no! How am I supposed to spam surf now? Blaziken is back. Ludicolo also went for Rain Dance. Big brain. I mean, it's not full HP, so it doesn't want to double team. And it was the wrong weather, so it makes sense that it wants to change its own weather. But now it's getting close to wanting to double team again. Which doesn't really matter. Well, I guess we Thunder Ice Beam and kill Blaziken. Alright, we'll just Thunder Ludicolo and switch in Scizor. Does Scizor get to do something, or does Ludicolo just die to Thunder? He thinks Double Team will save him? Yeah. Unlucky. Nope, Scizor doesn't get to do anything. Alright, the hiker. There's metagross. Do I just surf? Rain and surf. Scizor bore witness? Yeah, very important. We could die to Quick Claw Explosion next turn. Let's see. Kinda do just want to surf. Because then I can kill both of them next turn, assuming no Quick Claw explosions. I don't have Protect, so I can't play around Explosion anyway. This team is just doomed. Psychic metagross, okay. Well, I guess... Oh, block. Oh, this doesn't have Quick Claw, so that's good. I mean, we resist Meteor Mash. So it makes sense he would Psychic me then. And crit the metagross. Okay, that works for me, I guess. It doesn't really change anything because there's probably a ground type coming in. Doesn't have to be. Yep. Doesn't change anything. We just thunder into an immunity. Lightning Rod as well? Yeah. Oh, actually, it does matter then. Because Rhydon would have... No, I don't know. Donphan came in first. So I guess it would have worked still. Doesn't really matter too much. Surf just beats this. Well, not the Donphan, but we have Hidden Power Ice. And we still have Surf in the back. And a Scizor. Donphan wasn't winning. No, Lightning Rod does not increase special attack. I think that's a Gen 5 thing. Jinx. And Ludicolo. We don't like this combination. Okay, Fake Out. Jinx did not go for Fake Out. Double team Ludicolo, that's fine. We just ignore Ludicolo. Swift Swim Ludicolo. At least it's not gonna heal then. Or not as much. Jinx is down. Lovely Kiss could be really annoying, along with some other stuff. Dugong! Hello, Dugong. We're likely to see another water type in the back. I think I'll switch in Scizor to deal with Ludicolo. Of course, could be that there's a groundwater type in the back. Then we might need to switch out again. Just to be safe. Although, I probably outspeed on one shot, so... Slow, wait. Quick Claw Flamethrower PTSD. And we're switching. It's not happening a second time. Okay, he didn't Quick Claw. I mean, we would still have been able to win because we have Thunder. Oh, Scizor's gonna get to do something. Let's go, Scizor. Ludicolo down. We need a what team, Alex? A Quick Claw team? I mean, you can only use one. You're not allowed to use more than one of each item. Mason, Slacking, Victory Bell. I think I'll just fake out Slacking because of Loathing. Big crit. Do we get Stun Sport? Sludge Bombed? Sludge Bomb, that probably kills us. Yeah. Ice Beam, Victory Bell, Thunder, the Slacking. Nice Bright Powder. Another Sludge Bomb. Don't crit me, please. Okay, at least we didn't get Bright Powder crit. That's something. Can we hit this time? Yes. Golem. Okay, we have Surf. Quick Claw could be an issue. Cradily. Okay, we don't really need Zapdos anymore. No Quick Claw. Golem goes down to Surf. In Power Ice, Cradily. Mirror Coat does not affect Hidden Power Ice. And the Surf didn't do that much. So Kingdra survives. Hidden Power is technically a normal type move, so it's affected by counter instead of Mirror Coat, regardless of what the actual type is. Alright, another round done. That was a little bit more relaxed. We didn't get a double legendary trainer this time. Alright, we'll do one more So we get 70 wins, which if there was a gold symbol for doubles, it would be gold symbol for doubles. And then I think we'll end the stream there for today. Hear that? I want more stress? No, I do not. I wouldn't mind another relaxed round. Is counter good? The issue with counter is that if you get crit, you just die for nothing. But if you're not going for a super long streak, it can be good. Uh-oh, Heracross is here again. And I also don't like Medicham. I mean, it's just gonna Mega Horn, so I have to fake out Heracross. Alright, we need to decide Ludicolo's name. I was thinking of doing a poll, but we have more than 4 names. Calm Mind Medicham. Okay, we'll double target Heracross and hope it's not surviving because of Bright Powder or Focus Band. Okay, it's not Bright Powder. Or if it is, it didn't activate. Is Wobbuffet good? It can be good. I haven't really tried it that much myself yet, but I do want to. It is interesting. Okay, Taplotion is nice. Another Calm Mind. Okay, I'm just gonna double up on Medicham. Actually, Taplotion probably lives. It might set up Sun. We'll just double target Taplotion. If it does die, we'll just hit the next Pokemon. Name it Azelf? No. Okay, it did live. Yeah, let's see. What are the best names? Okay, this is a free win. I mean, it could still be Bright Powder Rapidash that destroys me somehow. Okay, Ludicolo. I heard some people liked. Shakira, I guess. Monsoon. I mean, we are rain dancing. Although it's not Ludicolo doing the dancing. Alex, you're shiny hunting Cyndaquil right now? In Emerald or like Gen 4? Or somewhere else even? Failed Double Protect. Wow, that's the first time they've failed a Double Protect. Put Prima on here. Okay. Started a poll for the nickname. Scary Pokemon? No, I don't really want to see scary Pokemon. But of course, there's Gengar. We cannot fake out Gengar. I guess we'll risk the poison point because Sludge Bomb just kills us. It did last time. Polished Crystal. Oh, that's a little bit different. Well, good luck. Probably has better shiny odds, right? Thunderbolt, so it doesn't have Ice Punch. We get paralyzed, but we have Lumberry. So it doesn't matter yet. Don't know if Nidoqueen is gonna see a kill now. With Sludge Bomb. On the Zapdos, it might. But... Amor... No, it can also just... Yeah, I need to kill Nidoqueen actually. And previously Nidoqueen survived, so it might be a roll. I don't know. It lived with like a little bit more than this, I think. I'll just double target Nidoqueen. Gengar isn't super tanky. Yeah, Kingdra will kill. Okay, Nidoqueen easily lived. We need to get crit anyway for Zapdos to die here. And could also just attack Ludicolo because it doesn't see a kill. Shiftry. Wait, this paralyzes me again. Okay. Okay, Gengar. We'll just die then, I guess. I was gonna say this might kill us with Fake Out. Doesn't have Fake Out, it seems, but kills us anyway because we got double paralyzed. Well, he could miss Mega Kick or something. Sets up the sun. Interesting. Didn't see the kill because... And we're fully paralyzed. Of course. I think it's pretty safe to switch to Scizor here. It's not Chlorophyll Shiftry because we would not have been faster. 4096 odds. Alright, good luck. That could still take a while. Do I want to bet that I just hit Silverwind at some point? Airlace is going to take a while. I think we Leech Seed, and if we don't hit, we'll just switch out and switch to Airlace. We hit Leech Seed, so at least we're going to win through Leech Seed. Silverwind also hits. Okay, that's good. Confuse Ray. Can we hit through Confusion? No. Doesn't really matter. We'll just speed things up. Silverwind hits. Oh, we're in round 10, not 9. Ludicolo should rename Unnamed. This is Nico. Triathlete. Either that or Mesprit? No. Uh-oh. Wishcash. Is this Wishcash 4 as well? But I'm also afraid of Tentacruel. We did live a Sludge Bomb a while ago, but I think that was imperfect IVs as well. Do we get fissured? No, we get ice beamed. This could be Quickclaw Ice Beam. That just kills us next turn. And then how do we kill Tentacruel? Okay, no Quickclaw. That's good. Yeah, Giga Drain here would have been really nice. I'm not sure if it kills. Probably. We're modest, max. Okay, Zapdos goes down. Could be in Cloud 9 right now. Losing Zapdos here is kind of bad. Think I will still spam Surf. Not knowing if it's Cloud 9 is kind of awkward, because we definitely don't kill with double Surf if it's Cloud 9. I guess I double Ice Beam? Does Ice Beam Surf kill, maybe? Quick Claw Fissure this turn would be unfortunate. I think we have to double Ice Beam. Is every Golduck max speed? Because then it's not Cloud 9, I think. Glalie. Aerial Ace, uh-oh. Ouch, that hurts. But that's okay. Did less than half. Hopefully it doesn't kill. I could switch. Getting Fake Out again could be useful. Probably switching into Ice Beam Aerial Ace, which we tank very well. Yeah, we could get frozen, but that's fine. Maybe. Possibly. Depends a bit on if we two-shot Glalie. Okay, we definitely don't. I didn't think so. Cross Chop, actually. Interesting. Oh, I guess it didn't see a kill. Or, yeah, I mean, it didn't see a kill. And Glalie also didn't see the kill. We're all just weak, I guess. Big critical surf onto Kingdra. Critical surf onto Scizor as well, of course. Why not? I mean, it's probably Scope Lens. But still, double crit's kind of crazy. Triple crit, because the Glalie also crits me. I mean, we win anyway, so it doesn't matter. Rain stopped. That's fine. Well, this could be a bunch of water-weak Pokemon. Hiker Cory. That's definitely a bunch of water-weak Pokemon. Quick Claw, Horn Drill is possible here. No Quick Claw, Rhydon's gonna go down. Donphan. might still have Fissure. I know the Quick Claw set has Fissure, but it's Rhydon with Quick Claw. But I think there's also, well, it definitely needed the crit on the Rhydon there. What does Donphan want to do? Dugtrio. Good thing we're faster. Uh-oh. Okay. That could have been awkward if that was into Ludicolo. I think I just switched to Kingdra here. Well, I could just Hidden Power Ice, whatever comes in. Could Donphan have Focus Band? Don't remember it having one. Or a Bright Powder, also don't remember. Hidden Power Ice, Nidoking. Good damage. Alright, that definitely was an easy trainer. I mean, Quick Claw could have ruined it. I could have gone Fake Out. No. I think this was... well... yeah, this was probably better. Uh-oh. Bug Maniac. That could be really scary. There's Armaldo. And Ninjask is also kind of scary. Okay. It could be Quick Claw one-shot Zapdos, so that's why we go for the Fake Out here. Oh, it's Dig Ninjask. That's nice. We don't have to worry about Dig Ninjask. Doesn't Armaldo survive on like 1 HP? So I think I have to double target Armaldo. Ninjask is faster because of speed boost. But we don't really care about this Ninjask, so it's whatever. Oh, it lives on way more than 1 HP. That may have been an earlier one or something with lower IVs. Shuckle. Okay, we double target Shuckle. Hello, Let's Up. Now we get Swords Dance. Really odd it went for Dig immediately. Don't know if it has something to do with being faster. Double Team Shuckle. That's fine, we have the Thunder. Lychee Berry? Pataya Berry. It's probably going for Baton Pass. Wait, do I double target the Ninjask? Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, it went Endure first. And now it can no longer Baton Pass. Maybe it gets paralyzed too? No. Alright, Scizor last. Okay, for a second I thought we missed Scizor. But no, it's a Ninjask. That went underground. Lives on 1. Agility. Do we still have a rain turn? Nope. Is Zapdos still faster? Doesn't matter too much. Reversal. Goodbye, Ludicolo. Does it matter? Don't think so. Alright. Scizor down. Now we just have to wait until Ninjask comes back up. Alright, that wasn't that bad. But it could have been. Two more battles. Okay, a Kindler, that should be good for our team, but then he brings out like the Gengar and stuff like that. Nope. Could be Sunny Day. Could be Quick Claw Sunny Day on Flareon. That could be really annoying next turn. Hypnosis Rapidash. That's the first time I've seen that, I think. I knew it could get Hypnosis. I didn't know there was a set that had it. Or at least I don't remember. That's so unfortunate. Have we been missed by a single Sing, Grass Whistle, Hypnosis? I think that's 5 hits in a row or something. Flareon probably lives. Okay, please don't set up the sun. Does this kill? No. Rapidash sets up the sun. And that's kind of fine. Now I know I can... please don't... Wait, was that your best move? I guess you don't have Double Edge. Quick Claw Overheat. Does that probably kills Zapdos? That would be bad. Okay, no Quick Claw. Are we gonna get Hypnosis again? Oh, it actually missed! Imagine. Flareon lives because it has amazing special defense. Shadow Ball again. Didn't crit. That's good. I guess it could Quick Claw me though. So I'll double target Flareon? Yep, there's Quick Claw. Maybe I should have just switched. Probably should have just switched. I really should have just switched. Because Ludicolo being asleep, it could actually end up being really awkward. Oh no. Wait. That's the second flamethrower into own Pokemon. You tried to activate Flash Fire on the Flareon, but Flareon died. Body Slam to Ludicolo. That really hurt. Uh-oh. Wait, how did Body Slam do more damage than Aerial Ace? I guess this is probably Adamant Arcanine. Extreme Speed? Unlucky, Arcanine. Unlucky. I guess it didn't really matter, because Extreme Speed also would have killed the Kingdra, so... Like, if I switched out to avoid... Oh, it also saw the kill with Flamethrower, so it didn't Aerial Ace. That's unfortunate. Hey, we wake up. Very dead type lotion. But yeah, keeping the Kingdra alive would have been better. Even with the extreme speed being around. Okay, Swimmer Pedro. We can just one-shot for Alligator. At least we have every time. So I think it's just a one-shot. I think it's Latios that has a role to one-shot this. Or something. Dugong! Uh-oh. I don't think we kill Dugong. But if it just one-shot Zapdos, I would be in trouble. So I will Thunderbolt, even though it won't kill. And then what? Leech Seed, Dugong? Surf, which is gonna deal no damage. Ice Beam is even less damage. I mean, Surf... I don't know if it matters for Dragon Breath. Maybe it does? We'll just Surf. Leech Seed can miss. Never mind, we do kill... Oh, it's probably an offensive Dugong. I don't know, it's Dugong 4, but I don't know which Dugong 4 is. Mega Kick misses. soft-boiled. Fable does not want to go down yet. Mirror Coat, goodbye Ludicolo. That's fine. Oh no, we live, actually. Tanky enough. Alright, let's take down Clefable. Swampert lives, kills Ludicolo. Never mind. Focus Band. I guess if it's Mirror Coat, I think it's probably a killing move, not Mirror Coat. But Surf is better to keep, but I mean, if I switch in Scizor and I don't die, then doesn't really matter. Yeah, Ice Beam, because it saw a kill. You don't get frozen at least. Surf kills Swampert, gives me a chance to kill Clefable. Together with Thunder. Tima, you tried some Factory again, you lost in round 5 to yet another dumb misplay. I mean, it happens. Factory's tough. I'll probably do some Factory on Sunday again. We'll see. Streak is still alive, so as long as the streak is alive, I'll keep doing it somewhat regularly. And then when we lose, I'll take a long break again. Alright, we got the 70 wins. And 7 wins. So if there was a gold symbol for doubles, we would have it now. I will keep using this, at least until we lose. I might make some changes, like trying Giga Drain. Like I had Giga Drain on the open level set, but we're not playing open level at the moment. There are some Pokemon, mostly Double Team Registeel, stuff like that, where without Leech Seed we're kind of screwed, but I mean, we have Thunder for Registeel. Just hope Zapdos is still alive by then, or that we hit enough serves. Scizor doesn't touch Registeel at all. Well, let's give Ludicolo a name. Looks like Ludiolo has won. Teammate was also flinch hacks. Yeah, usually it's multiple things, right? And if you played some other way, you could have avoided it. Maybe. Or given yourself a better chance. Ludi. YOLO. If Registeel sees a kill with Focus Punch, Scizor can air release it 20 times. True. Is that enough to kill? Probably. I have PP ups as well. Oh, you forgot that your speed got lowered. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that kind of stuff is easy to forget sometimes. I've had something similar with Intimidate. But yeah, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. There will be more rain in the future. I don't know if it will be tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, Registeel with Double Team is left over, so I don't know. But we have Choice Band, so we hit a little harder. So it's not immediately over. We can maybe win. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And see you next time.